Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bam 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 bam. Hi みんなこんばんは。みんなの大好きな異世界から来たエルフです。
I'm calling out from Scatlandine, calling out from Scatman's world.
Huh?
If you want to break free,
Scat?
you better listen
Huh?
to me. You've got to learn how to see
Huh?
in your fantasy.
What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Hello everyone, it's so nice to see you all again. Oh, okay, so it seems like YouTube chat is still not showing in the multi-stream chat for some heckin' reason. I genuinely don't even know why at this point. I'm so sorry, YouTube Fuwatomos. If I could fix it, I would. Maybe I'll have to look at the settings again for the multi-stream chat, but genuinely there should be no change, so I don't know why it's being fucky-wucky. I'm so sorry, but just know that I'm still reading all of you guys' messages and that I am keeping an extra eye out on YouTube chat since it doesn't show up on stream. Would you click the red or the blue button? You probably already know the situations, I won't explain. Oh gosh, I don't remember which one is the correct, or which one is... I'll click the purple one. Simple answer, YouTube chat sucks? No, don't be rude to YouTube chat. They're doing their best, okay? YouTube sucks, but the chatters are fine, okay? We like the YouTube chat. We like YouTube Fuwatomos. So, I'm sorry for being late as well, you guys. I was making dinner, lost track of time. That's my excuse. Today, for dinner, we have a nice simple stir fry with chicken thighs, my favorite meat. Which I did a quick marinade in. Did some velveting, which is like using baking powder, baking soda to tenderize the meat, and having some soy sauce, salt, white pepper, cornstarch also to kind of like coat the chicken and make it nice and crispy once fried up in the wok. Very nice stir fry, yeah. And then I had like an enormous fucking head of napa cabbage that I just cut up and cooked up along with some aromatics, which was garlic and ginger. Sounds good, yeah. I didn't really have the time or energy to defrost some portioned out rice though, so I'm eating this just as is. Ow. Chicken thighs, I prefer maize thighs. I mean, okay. See, that's the thing, right? Chicken thighs are the next best thing because you can actually eat those. Please don't eat elf thighs. I swear, I don't taste that good. Sounds good. It's pretty good. The chicken ended up really nice. For a long time, I was a non-believer in the tenderizing technique of velveting with baking powder or cornstarch on like chicken or any sort of meat, but I have been turned. I've been converted. It is so good. Are we eating elf thighs? Y'all wish you were eating elf thighs. Nah, do not the elf thighs. Wait. But elf thighs save lives? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What? There you go. A bit of thigh action for you guys. Yay! Are you happy now? Are you happy? Taskaru. Taskaru. Yay! Look, yes, I know. Well, I can't send you guys breast milk to have with your cookies. I can at the very least provide some elf thighs. We are eating from the foot to the thigh. I see. Didn't know the meat hangs off the socks a little bit. That's the best part, you know. When you see like someone with a belt around the thigh highs, or like any sort of thing that can be a bit tight, when it kind of like cuts into the skin a little bit, so it kind of like hangs out. That's the thigh squish. The thigh squish. Ah, it's so good. No breast milk sadness, but I'll take the thighs. Don't worry. If we ever get like a, I don't know, future gamer subs partnership or something, I'll ask them to have a flavor named elf breast milk. Then they do already have a flavor called titty milk, I'm pretty sure, so like it wouldn't be too out of the box for them. Elf thighs, I prefer elf cake. Elf cake is also pretty good. I will admit, elf cake is also good. Elf cake is what we are gonna have on my birthday. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So I'm just gonna say this to you guys now, as a little forewarning. While we're not doing a Fuwaton this year for my birthday, partially because I don't have the time because of work in my residency, and also partly because we still haven't fulfilled all of the Fuwaton goals from last year, because I want to finish those first before we do any similar thing again. I have some plans for my birthday. Don't you guys worry, okay? Don't you worry. We're gonna have lots of fun, I think. I think you guys will still like what it is that I've been cooking up. You just gotta wait and see. Wait and see. What's in an elf cake? Wouldn't you like to know? What other goals do you have left from last year? Dore, the thingies I have left are... here we go. Cooking stream. Still haven't made that a reality. That's just also because I've been putting it off a little bit because it feels like such a hassle to figure out a sort of setup in the kitchen. But don't worry, it's happening. It's happening. Merch release. Voice acting challenge. Voice pack. Oh shit. Fuck. Right, I haven't done the voice pack yet. Fuck, son of a bitch. I completely forgot about that. Don't come for me. Grahatia fanfiction writing. That is also gonna be happening. I figured that would be a really friggin' fun, like, I don't know, drunk stream, Grahatia fanfiction writing. Chat gives prompts. Oh my gosh. And then a 2B cosplay. Trust, 2B cosplay is happening. I just gotta save up a bit of money for buying the cosplay. That's, yeah. I'll come for you if I want to. Wait. What's the voice pack supposed to be? A bit unsure, but generally speaking, voice packs are kind of like a thing that a lot of VTubers release, which is like, gosh, voice lines and other scenarios recorded, you know, kind of like written up to be for a specific kind of thing. Cosplay ain't cheap. Cosplay is fucking expensive, bro. In this economy, hiya, bro, hiya. I also want you guys to know, I did my taxes today. Giri datta kedo, maniatta. Even though it was like right on the brink of being too late, I managed to send them in. I had manager with me in a voice call on Discord, and I was just like, how do I do taxes? Fucking bookkeeping, bleh. And I realized now that I should probably have like a separate bank account dedicated entirely to streaming income and expenses, so I don't have to scrounge through my bank accounts and stuff to just like look through all of the income and expenses and stuff like that. I made an entire fucking Google sheet and stuff. That is very smart. Yeah, that would be important and good and smart, wouldn't it? Yeah, good work, Elf. Arigato. I thought that's what you already had for redeems. Eh? Oh no. The voice pack would be like a downloadable kind of thing. I did that when I became self-employed and it was a lifesaver. I can imagine. I can imagine. It would probably be a lifesaver. I should probably look into that. How to describe VTuber voice pack. Okay, taken from someone on Reddit. Voice packs are a series of pre-recorded lines generally based around a certain theme, like for example Valentine's Day, or a scenario. Think like, you know, typical anime-esque scenarios, like, oh, you're caught in the rain with your childhood crush or something, and you're just like, you know, chilling under a rain shed or something. They're not used for anything, just to listen to and enjoy for the fans, almost like an officially packaged POV post with pro production values. Yeah. And typically they're also limited time. Yeah, a voice pack is like a recorded scenario. It's a few minutes of recording funny or cute lines. Yeah. Legit understand why you put a lot of those off. A lot of these are very time consuming and intensive. Yeah. ASMR stream / video, which is also happening. That is actually in the works. I just gotta fix some stuff. Let's see. But Grahatia fanfiction, ASMR stream / video, cooking stream, 2B cosplay, merch, voice acting challenge, and voice pack. Yeah. Or another scenario where you're stuck in the washing machine and your stepbrother is behind you and you say, "What are you doing, stepbro?" Ah! Bro, that would have to be on Blue Twitch if anything else. Hiya. I mean, that would be it would be on brand, that's for sure. You gotta pay extra for that one. Yes, exactly. True. If you also want me to do similar stuff, personalized to your specific, request, then I am also on Blue Play. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or one scenario where you're reincarnated as a GPS system in a trucking game. That is actually being worked on as well. I've just been very slow with it, but Bjorn has been poking me about, like, recording voice lines for Euro Truck Sim mod. And I want to do that. I really, really do. But, like, it takes a lot of time to record individual voice lines, export them individually and stuff like that, but I'm working on it, slowly but surely. Yeah. I didn't know it was that kind of stream. Oh, honey, it's always that kind of stream. Speaking of paying extra, I've decided to take you up on your offer for what you said on Discord about peeling open tangerines with your feet for $100. Okay. I see. Where can I send the money? PayPal? Yeah, or I guess like Stream Elements. Yeah, Stream Elements works as well, I suppose. Tip and donation page down below. I do have Ko-fi as well, but I don't really use it, so I'd probably say go with Stream Elements. If possible, yeah. But I do have Ko-fi too, but I don't, let's see, Ko-fi.com. Dore. Do I have a page? I should have a page. I think I set up a page, but that was ages ago and I haven't really touched it at all. Oh gosh, yeah, this is old. Old. Dore. VTuber. You know what? I'm not beating the allegations, am I? Dore. No, you're not. I'm not complaining. Of course you're not. If you need faster queue with a tank roll for trial and dungeon, ping me please. Where would our economy be without our valiant feet perverts? I mean, yeah, where would the economy be without the feet perverts and the furries? For real though. Genuinely, like, artists, art commissionists, artists taking commissions would not be in as good of a place as they are if it wasn't for the furries and the feet fetishists. Let's be so for real. Oh my gosh. Dore. I guess I could... Hello, Daniel. Konfa. Things good. Things are good. We're currently just doing a little bit of yapping. Peace on earth, goodwill to men. I wonder... I guess I could, like, just... If you wanted Ko-fi specifically, there it is. But I don't really use it. And I'm not sure if I have, like, payments set up properly. Otherwise, I'd say Stream Elements is your best bet. But okay, you know what? On the topic of absolutely nothing, since we are talking about things that have somehow become associated with my brand, feet, for some friggin' reason, being horny on main. Other things that are also associated with me. Did you know Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, which will now have, or already has, I guess, an expanded free trial up to level 80 with no restrictions on playtime. That's crazy. The horny part is definitely on you. I'll do Ko-fi because I'm not sure how to do Stream Elements. Stream Elements is honestly very simple as well, if I'm gonna be honest. If you go down to the descriptions part on Twitch, dore. Let's check. There is something called a tip jar. You can just press there and you'll get sent to this site here. Select amount to tip. Tip with PayPal is usually the thingy. I don't know if you can go with any other payment method. I think PayPal is like the main. I never thought these streams would be so horny from the Disney song singing stream. I'm so sorry, comment, no sorry. I mean, like, okay, let's just get to the game, shall we? Oh my lord. I have no excuse. I truly do not. I have nothing. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's still funny here. Yay! Let me try Stream Elements now that you've posted the link, but not sure if it'll work because I don't have PayPal. Okay. Naruhodo ne. Either way, I think it'll work out. Daijoubu. Don't worry about it. Arigato ne. Oh! Holy shit! I see a Niv! Oh! Hi, Niv! Konnichiwa! Welcome in. Jabba. FC. No. Let's see, I also want to do the heart thing. That's the wrong heart emote. Where's the other heart emotes? Here it is. Love hearts. Nabu beam! Okay, I'm just gonna go inside real quick here to check if our, like, U-boat stuff is done. I figure other FC members have probably already dealt with it, but... Oh, the music has changed! It's no longer the Blowjob Brothers! Holy shit! Alright, yeah, since we did like maps last time, I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I forgot about that. You know what? I'm gonna sell all of this shit too. Hell yeah, I just made $1 million. Move to company workshop. Submersible management. Oh, okay, someone literally just did them. Fair enough. I'm also just gonna use up all of these. Oh, May straight up ignoring Niv's desperate attempts to talk to them. And sorry. I wasn't looking. Gomenasai. Wait, let's see. Do you want any of the minions, May? Oh, let's see. Prince of Animals and Chameleon. No, I already have those. Arigato. And then I saw that you said that you already did the... Yeah. Abandoned Niv. gosh. Hi, Alistair Konfa! Honestly, if you want like your messages read properly, it's better to write in chats because I look more at chats than in-game chat. Let's see. Let me use all of these things. Spaceware. I also saw that like when 7.5 just dropped, people were apparently just getting like one of those backpack thingies, like fashion accessories, as some sort of bug. Is that still a thing, or did they patch that out already? It's okay, Niv. Somebody can cleave Niv with TB as a revenge. Ah! Yamera! May. Ah. Hey, don't cleave me! What the fuck, bro? What have I done? Why? You still have the backpack? How do you get the backpack? I want the backpack. It looked really cute. How do you get it? Guys. Okay, let's see. It's a bug? Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god, that's such a fucking cute backpack! How do you get it? How do you get it? Ah! They accidentally replaced another item ID'd with it. Oh, really? It's so fucking cute. I need it. I need it so much. Okay, wait. Google. Umbrella? Okay. How to get otter backpack Fifixiv 7.5. I need it. Senor Otter. The Senor Usoso pack, which is intended as a reward for upcoming content, is currently usable. Upon investigating this issue, we discovered that during data configuration, the internal ID for the Senor Usoso pack was inadvertently set to the same ID as the Black Lace Parasol. As a result, players who have already obtained the Black Lace Parasol are currently able to use the Senor Usoso pack. Oh, hold on. Do I have that? Oh, do I have that? Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Son of a bitch! Hold on, let me get it. They'll probably change it back in like 2 days. Let me have this. It might be for an event soon. The Make It Rain event is about right around the corner. So maybe it's for the event. Probably. That would make sense. Let's see. Black Parasol. Lace. Okay, no. There's nothing. Wait. Okay. Black Lace Parasol. Fifixiv. How do you get that? Okay. Check Everkeep on the market board. Okay. Everkeep. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Anything in particular? Lots of Everkeep themed furniture. Oh, interesting. I think it's Black Embroidered Parasol and it's from Occult Crescent apparently. Fuck, okay. Then you have to do Occult Crescent stuff. Son of a bitch, she does it. Yeah. Let's see. Shit, how do I get there now again? They just released it. I already got new hoodie and jeans, so I look like a basic Starbucks spice pumpkin latte bitch. At least you're self-aware, I guess? I don't know. Let's see. Exchange irregular tombstone stuff. I never actually got enough for the miner's earring. Ah, fuck. Oh shit, what do I do with 44 of these? I didn't get enough for 50, unfortunately. I think you would love the new emotes from the new alliance. Oh, probably. Oh, those are cute! Oh! Oh, gosh. The heirloom tunics of casting and healing. Hello? 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 Okay, that's not very cute, but... Let's see. Abigail Barding? I don't know what I should get. Hi, Kasaya. I mean, I guess I could also get this. I think the healer tunic is a better dye option. Really? Heirloom tunic of healing. Enable dye preview. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's not gonna lie, would probably look a lot better on non-potato, but it's still cute. Okay, so that dies like that. Die 2. Okay, it only has one. Or? Yeah, it only has one dye channel. What about this one? Alright, wait. Search for item. No. Dye preview. Ooh-doo-doo. Ah, that dyes the entire thing. Okay. Probably the healing one in that case. But do I want something worth 30, maybe? Wakanai. I'll think about it. Boss's original. Konfa! Welcome, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Also, for the new YouTube Fuwatomos who've come into chat, just know that the YouTube messages are not showing up on stream because of some weird bug with the multi-stream thingy. But I am trying to read all of your messages. Don't forget to turn all your normal dies at Calamity Salvager. Oh, right! Right! My inventory! My inventory! I'll be able to clear it up somewhat, won't I? Wait, okay, hold on. Aft Castle. Oh my god! The dies! All normal dies will be 1 stack. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, die exchange. Here. No applicable die items to exchange. Oh, I gotta move them for my inventory, I guess. Hey, May, I'm currently trying to tip, but I didn't realize Stream Elements didn't convert your currency to USD. Is your current euros... Currency euros or pound? In Sweden, it's actually Swedish crowns. But... You could do... just do like a rough estimate. That's fine. You have 800 normal dies now? Oh my gosh. Swedish crowns is a bit different. But generally speaking, like... $1 or a euro is around 10 Swedish crowns. So yeah. Let's see. So do I have to remove all of these? Or... die exchange. The green background dies can't be consolidated. Okay. So around 1,000 crowns for 100 regular money. What do you mean regular money? Oi. Okay, trade in single color die items. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, for example, this. So now I have just... Oh, so all of the normal... Oh my god, it's all 1 stack now. A whole new world. My inventory's gonna be less fucked. Oh my god! Ah, that's amazing! Hold on, wait. But like these, for example, they can't be exchanged, so they will just be the same. The ones with the green background. I looked it up. Apparently, $100 to krona is 921.83. That sounds about right. They can be exchanged, but they're a different type. Okay. Huh. All job gear and dungeon gear from 7.0 onwards can now go in the armor. Oh my god! Wait, that's so fucking good! Ah! Holy moly. My life has been changed forever. Okay, why did this end up being a different one? The wide spectrum versus standard spectrum. What's the difference between wide spectrum and standard spectrum dye, guys? The regular dyes are one type, the Ishgard Restoration are one type, and Cosmic Exploration are a third. Oh! Oh, okay. Wide spectrum are from stuff like Ishgard Restoration and Cosmic. Oh, okay. Naruhodo ne? That makes sense. I'll put that in there. Hi, Björn, Konfa. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see. Here. Invite to party. They made a lot of dungeon sets, outfits, glamour ready as well. Wow. When are you gonna do Megumi's explosion magic? Explosion! Yeah. I do it on a daily basis. What do you mean? It'll retire to an in-room. I'm gonna go and just sell some shit. Oh, what do you mean, huh? I said what I said, bro. Sell that. 69, nice. I actually had a black mage in a group before shouting that out when they did their LB3. Oh, I love that. That's fun. Almastifer, 259. 259. Trying to just get rid of a bunch of stuff. Snow cotton cloth, 69. Nice. So MSQ today? Yeah, we're doing MSQ today. I'm so excited about it. Ah! 17.99. Sell all that. Fluoroskist whetstone. Okay. 98. Yosh. May doing MSQ on release week is weird. So, you think? Really? Nande? I feel like I've done that before, no? I've been really looking forward to this, so... You did, but it's rare, I guess, I suppose. Oh, craft gatherer's materia costs a lot. Holy moly. 6462. Good thing I didn't just sell that. Let's see. Entrust or withdraw items. Why do I have a bunch of this shit? Why do I have these? It's so good, would be a crime to wait and do it later. Yeah, exactly. See? You know what? I'm just gonna entrust a bunch of this random stuff to retainer. I've had so many of these. I need a house, honestly, at this point in the game so I can just decorate and get rid of all of my fucking shit. Because I have so many things that are like, you know, housing, decorations and stuff. And I have an apartment in the game, but that one is like full. I cannot fill it with any more stuff. And our FC house has also been full for a really long time. But wait, no, I think it's increased now, so you can decorate it more. But I'm pretty sure Niv's already on that. You just got a house, only small though. Apparently nobody else bid on it. Wow, that's so nice. Wait, how much does that end up costing? 3 million? Can't you store them? I guess that's true. Where do you want to get a house? Like in your apartment storage? Maybe I could. That's true, actually. 3.4 mil and another 450k to build it. Small house up to 3.5 million. Damn, okay, I see. We live in a society when the inflation in-game is also happening. Store an item. Yosh. Good. But for me, it's like the whole thing of object permanence, right? Like, if I were to put my housing items in an inventory in my apartment, I will forget that they exist. They need to be in my inventory or somewhere else where they are visible. Otherwise, I'll forget about their existence forever. And then I'll just, like, end up buying them again later. If I feel like I need them then. Are you a cat? Yes. Correct, I am cat. Okay, that's looking a lot better. May turns around and everything behind her no longer exists. No, but like literally that is how I function as a person. I'm so bad with that. Looks like Spriggan has tons of smalls open, so if you wanted one, should be pretty simple to win a plot. Wow, yeah. I'll have to look at that. Oh, okay, I have a lot of dice here. Retrieve. Sort. Guys, somebody jingle the keys. May forget us. No, I won't forget about Fuwatomos. I would never. Other things though, I might. Hello, Dudans, Cornflower. Welcome. Ah. Die exchange. That's a lot of exchanging being done. Yosh. There we go. Now I can have all of my dies in my saddlebag. This is amazing. Holy shit, Todaze, look at that. And then that Voidal Resonator. A metal tuning fork that, when struck, emits a low tone which opens a temporary rift in the void, allowing your personal Ahriman and your personal Ahriman only to pass through to this plane. What the? Ah, you can now summon the Ahriman mount. Oh! When did I get that? What the fuck? Eh? Speaking of die, want to know how expensive the evil cackle emote is? There's an evil cackle emote? Sure, how much is it? Probably a lot. Think that was from the achievements guy? Ah, naruhodo. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna go. I haven't been online in a while, so I gotta do all of these things. Isn't that an Ojo-sama laugh? The one from Shantotto? Like that? Yeah. There's an evil cackle from the new Alliance raid going for 10 million gil! Honestly, that's not that bad. Could be a lot worse, honestly. It do be expensive, yeah? I got 69 purple gatherer scripts. Nice. It's exactly like that, yeah! Why is the outside area in grayscale? I mean, there's just a lot of, like, cobblestone and stuff. That's probably why. Did you put up your hand to your face when you did this laugh? Yes, yes. It's mandatory, okay? You have to. It is extremely important to do to also bring up the hand to your face when doing the Ojo-sama laughter. Come on, dude. Let's see. Let me just put some stuff in the glamour dresser as well. Yeah, because I wanted to put these ribbons in. They're so cute. Look at the ribbons. Ah, they're so cute. Ah! That might just be a new hair accessory of mine. Oh, I don't possess any glamour. Oh, right. I put those in my... There we go. I adore those ribbons. They're so cute. I'm so happy I got them. Ah. Oh, those are pretty cool, like steampunky gloves. Interesting. Precious bottoms of striking. Okay. Boots of striking. Da Grim Reaper. Konfwa! Welcome in. How you doing? Foro arigato ne. Welcome to the Fwa family. Let's see. Hello, welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Trying to see if there's a lamb where I can have those. Because they're so stinking cute. Maybe like this one, for example. Okay, that actually looks really cute just like that, undyed. But I kind of want to see what it looks like when dyed as well. Might be better with a different hairstyle to go with that. Ah, that's so fucking cute! Oh my god! Shut up. Shut up. Oh, and then those ribbon thingies are the ones that... Ah. That's so fucking cute! Ah! Kawaii. Oh, hontoni. Oh, kawaii. Kawaii! Ah! Oh, that's so red. Ruby red. Volumberry red. Dalamud red. Yeah, probably Dalamud red then. Ah, kawaii! Oh, cute. Okay, I'll look at that later though. Ush. Cute. I love glamoring. I love making glams. Even though it's when making glams, it's truly on like hard mode as a Lalafell, because you really gotta work around the potato shape. If you have a normal body shape, like a cat girl or whatever, then anything will look good on you. But potatoes, you really gotta work with it in a different kind of way. Like, look at that. That looks good. That does not look awful on this cat girl right here, right? Whereas me, if I were to wear the same thing... Okay, actually, that's kind of cute. Bad example. But... all my friends joke that they can't see my glam without a magnifying glass. Nice try. I tried! But like, okay, wait. Here, how about this one? This one, for example. That looks pretty good, right? On this person. If I try... Oh. Okay, fine. I guess that also looks halfway decent. Fuck! Why is no one wearing stuff that doesn't fucking... Okay, here, how about this? How about this one? This one looks really good on this bunny girl, right? Yeah? You see that? You see that hot, sexy bunny girl? Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. It looks kind of awkward, a bit goofy. It looks like a child playing dress up when a potato wears it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Yeah? It doesn't really hit the same way, now does it? Okay, that's a really cute hair accessory though. Wait, what is that? Augmented Lunar Envoy's hairpin of Castin. Oh. Oh, kawaii. Okay, anyway. I keep on distracting myself! Ah, let's get out of here. Okay, so today we are... Your race's entire point is looking goofy though. Excuse you? My race's entire point is looking adorable, and I'd say that we succeed in that endeavor. Look at me. Look at how fucking cute I am. Look at me. I'm fucking adorable, bro. Look at that. Look at that face. How could you say no to that face? She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at me. Look at her. Look at you. Kawaii desho. Adorably goofy? Oi. Looking adorable with occasional bouts of extreme violence. Oh yes, absolutely. This face could do you no harm. Unless... Oh, very important actually, before we start the MSQ proper. I have to do my mandatory rounds to the gold saucer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all know the drill. It's a must. I have a written contract with motherfucking Manderville himself, stating that I am legally required to go to the gold saucer every single time I log on. Leap up, face! Let's fucking go! I just had a thought. My 1-year-old nephew very much looks like a small Lalafell. Almost walks like one too. I mean, yeah. You have a koala on your head. Goofy, affectionate is the only way I can describe you. Okay. Okay. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I'll allow that reasoning. A shame you can't mix elf cake and Viera cake. That would be something. Should have gone for the 789. Isn't that just Ellison? Maybe. Potentially. Kasaya, we're doing Leap of Faith. Lock in. The Viera are basically the elves of 14, which is ironic because 14 has actual elves. Yeah. Yeah. But the Viera are the ones that really fill the elf role in the 14 universe, just in general. They're so elf-coded in 12. Like, come on. Mysterious race of beings, very secluded from everyone else, lives in the forest, looks down on humans, have longer lifespans than literally everyone else. Like, come on, that's so elf-coded. Extremely so. It's been a hot minute since I did this map, actually, in Leap of Faith, so this is fun. God, there's so many people online. Hi Razors, what's up Buttercup? What's up is Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Currently I'm just doing shenanigans in the gold saucer because I have to get my gambling fix, but soon we're going to start with the MSQ. Soon. TM. Sorry for those of you who wanted to jump into MSQ immediately, but it is mandatory to do all of these things before you actually... This is warm-up, okay? Did you finish 12? Oh gosh, no. We have not finished 12 yet. We're I want to say that we're well on our way, but I genuinely don't know. Chat has told me that we're like 2/3 of the way in, so that's gotta count for something, I guess. Boing 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 ba 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 boing ba 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 ba. Okay. You know, what's worse, this song or Papaya? Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya, papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya. There's one and there's the gold one, okay. Didn't say you should already finish it, just don't want to miss it. That's fair. Understandable, have a day. Ooh, I almost fell down there. Oh boy. Combine these two songs, this one and Papaya, for the ultimate brain rot song. That and the gold saucer as well. That would be actually really funny. How do you guys approach doing these jumping puzzles? Do you guys have any like strategy, or do you just go off of feel? I just kind of feel it out. Fair enough. Honeybee Lovely from the Arcadion raid is the ultimate brain rot. This is actually true. Fair. Yosh. Down. One thing I do is that I angle my jumps sideways towards the wall if I can to avoid overshooting. Like I just did. Fair. That is a valid strategy, I'd say. Oh, 7 indeed. Oh, 7's in the chat, boys. Okay. And let me just run over here. If I angle towards the wall. Oh, yeah, fair. And then I go out. Oh, there you are, Kasaya. Oh, yatta! Yes! That angle towards the wall helped a lot. Yeah, definitely. Yosha! Victor! Okay. Let's see what else is there. There's also Cact Pot Board, but I'm not sure if I grabbed last week's. Let me go check, actually. Like, imagine combining this song with the Papaya song. elite gaming leap of faith optimizations. True. Good job. Arigato. Lurk. Thank you for lurking, Goblin. Arigato. Hate the fact that you just have to sit through this cutscene. You can't skip it or anything. Well. Click faster. Click. Let me out. Let me out of this cutscene. 70. No. Yes. Faster you click, the faster it goes. Exactly. And then we just stop by the Cactpot board real quick as well. No. Oh well. I'll do this. Purchase a jumbo Cactpot ticket. Yosh. Now I think I've done everything. One interesting little side effect of the die changes is that a lot of the old dies had somewhat more limited availability, such as the original Beast Tribe quest, but now they're all equal, so they all have equal worth. That is actually true, yeah. No dies are worth more than any others now. That's actually true. I didn't think about that. Interesting. So I guess some people who maybe hoarded up on dies are like, but the kind of people who like hoard on dies to sell them on the market board to make a profit probably aren't very happy, but the rest are probably very happy. In Fate's footsteps. Okay, let's go to Solution 9 to continue the MSQ. I'm so ready. My body is so ready. The die economy is in shambles, truly. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a little switch. I haven't updates, May. I'm not gonna be able to send you payments at all currently. Oh no. Aside from being unable due to stream elements and being only connected to PayPal and Ko-fi giving me trouble, I decided to look at my credit card and yikes. Didn't know I've spent as much money as I have these past few weeks. Well, maybe that's a good thing, honestly. You should probably, look after your own economy first and foremost. So, this is good. Don't worry about me. Oh my god, that's a small priest. That's so fucking cute. I say hello, Gornin. Hi. You wanna party up? You wanna join party? Nah. Don't worry. Don't worry about me or my feet. We're fine. The only one really suffering here is you. It's from the last Alliance raid? I figured as much. Yeah. Cute. Gotta concentrate on yourself before anyone else. Exactly. It's important to concentrate on yourself and your own needs. So do that first. Warm fare thee wells can ease the sting of partings, as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. Don't worry, my feet will be waiting for you until your economy stabilizes. Yeah. You need anyone else for the dungeon when you find it? Yeah, sure. I was lucky to get the Preesh minion. You're now planning to get the casting hatch from the same raid since it would fit the glam you have. Mwah! I haven't done the new dungeon yet, so I'd like to join later, by the way, says Nev. Okay. We'll see who is available when the dungeon hits. Didn't know your bill got so big so quickly, took you by surprise. It's always a good idea to take a look at your bank account from time to time, just so you don't get any nasty surprises like that, you know? Lord knows I try to keep an eye on my bank account at the very least. To tell those we hold dear what they've meant to us, and to wish them the best. We should seize the chance whensoever we can. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. In fate's footsteps. If I don't look at my bank account, it can't hurt me. Okay, that's not quite how that works, buddy-o. I just love the fact that the first quest of 7.5 is in fate's footsteps. That's such a thematic thing. I mean, with knowing what we've seen thus far of Evercold, and since there is always kind of like, you know, a word or term associated with the theming for each expansion, I feel like the theming for Evercold is probably gonna be something akin to fate. As in, like, the fate that Azam has laid out for us. You know? That kind of thing. I've seen so many theories and so much speculation, and of course I will probably have more as we go into this patch quest, MSQ. But I definitely feel like this is all kind of going to be us following in the footsteps of Azam and just following their will in some sort of way. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But I will definitely enjoy whatever it is that the game and story has in store for us. It's happening! Guys, have I told you I love Final Fantasy so much? I love Final Fantasy XIV so much. I wanted to ask, have any of your friends hooked you up with the code from Jollibee yet? Not yet, but they're going to, yes. Never would have guessed. You did mention it, yeah? Yeah, okay. Oh, good. Never would have guessed though, damn. I guess I'm not doing my job enough. Not doing my job well enough, that's for sure. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna BRB real quick before we actually get into it. I'm edging myself right now. I just need to refill my water bottle. Hold on, BRB. Had to ask because I have a code as well, but another person I know wants it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm probably gonna manage to find someone to hook me up with it. So don't you worry. You get that for your friend. Can't believe there's under the table trading for fast food codes. BRB. The MSQ will resume after these messages from our sponsors. Yes. went to get ice cream.
So I have a bit of ice cream.
What? Understandable. It's been so warm these past couple of days, which is really nice. It's truly like peak spring weather, and it makes me so happy. May is my month, and I'm happy to see that my month is starting off so well. I knew it. You always gotta grab a snack. You always gotta grab a snack. It's a very small little ice cream though. Magnum. The white chocolate strawberry. It's the one that I think I had before. And was just like, this doesn't taste like my strawberry whites, but it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted some ice cream. It was 24 degrees today? Yesterday. Oh my. Okay. What snack did you grab? You wanna see me time? Me time? My desk is a bit of a mess, but hold on. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Magnum. I like my ice cream like I like my condoms. Magnum. Wait, no. Anyway. Unmod me right now. No! You come back here! You come back here! You're not allowed to leave me! Guys, we need to go. What? What do you mean? You guys are staying no matter what! What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I got ice cream. If you stay, you get ice cream. I have to go. My people need me. What? Next stream, she's gonna open a magnum with her feet. No! This is as bad as when you said to consume the peanut. Next stream, she's gonna open a magnum with her feet. Opening a magnum condom with my feet. Putting it on a banana, using the feet only. Sorry, my goldfish is drowning. I need to go. Your goldfish is drowning, bitch. I'm hilarious. You guys love it here. Don't pretend like you think otherwise. Excuse me, I think I need to go to church. What the fuck? What the fuck? That would definitely get you banned. Okay, blue Twitch, blue Twitch. Okay. Let's go. 7.5. MSQ. Stato. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest? Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Grahatia. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent in our stay in Treno. Right, because last time we were in Treno, which was really fun. God is dead, May kill the god. Each day we're getting closer to Blue Twitch. That'll be good clickbait, by the way. Hell yeah. Someone clip it. It was heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sveen was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. Ma. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. Should have thrown in a boob wiggle for maximum bait. Shit, that's right. True. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. I'm so ready to learn more about the key. Oh, not too late to do so. Magnum isn't even that good. As far as ice cream is concerned, no one can beat my main man, my my goat, farbror Arne. Farbror Arne för fan alltså. Fuck yeah baby! Eller the good old classic glassbåtar! Glassbåtar! Yeah baby! Glassbåtar! The goat! Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready. Glassbåtar mention. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex.
Ma.
In the Deutero lab. Okay, so we gotta go into that instance thing. Wait. Are you guys seeing this dude? This man called Insane Pecs of the Holy Body. No, he disappeared! No! So you guys saw him, right? Insane Pecs of the Holy Body. That's an amazing fucking name. I love that, actually. Now you feel like eating a chocolate favorim? Insane Pecs? Where? Seems like you're the insane one here. What? What? Bitch. Don't gaslight me. Heading for the containment complex? Right this way. Right. Because we're also here now. Courtesy of Shale's decryption efforts, the previously inaccessible research objective section is now available for perusal. Ooh. Soft serve ice cream dipped in dark chocolate is a sin worth dying for. Oh my god. Real, I have very fond memories of having that at the local gas station when I was younger. I would bike there from home whenever I was in the mood for ice cream in the summer. And I'd ask for soft serve ice cream, and then they'd dip it into like this bath of melted dark chocolate, and it would like immediately cool, you know, since the ice cream was cold, obviously. And it was so... so good. Complex Director Demetrius, Protolab Chief Eosphor, Deutero Lab Chief Redacted. Okay. The primary research objective of Containment Complex 1029 is the indefinite preservation of the endless. That sounds amazing. Yes, it was definitely amazing. Can 100% recommend. If you're ever at like an ice cream place that does soft serve ice cream and they have that kind of thing, do it. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. And I'd love just biting into it and like through the hardened shell of dark chocolate into the ice cream. Just thinking about it is indefinite preservation of the endless. Continued improvements to soul cell and regulator functionality are intended to facilitate the endless fiend's management of living memory. It is via this process of iteration that we endeavor to identify and resolve any and all issues inherent in endless creation. Chief among known issues is our present inability to control the key. For if we fail to secure the reflections as additional sources of ether, our ultimate goal will remain forever out of reach. Good fucking thing they'd never manage that. Personnel protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the Researchers' Commons, the Proto-Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. And equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. I show up, I beam you with my mind, I leave because I can't watch the fictive post spoilers. Sayonara. Thank you, Victor. Bye bye, Victor. Thank you for the hydrate too. Near where I live, there's a blueberry patch. Ooh, that serves homemade blueberry ice cream. Do you see where I'm going with this? Ooh, I see. Oh, that sounds fucking amazing, bro. Oh my lord. Heck of a EULA. Yeah, definitely. Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Nothing personnel, kiddo. What the fuck, bro? That's really fucked up. But, you know, I guess that is kind of to be expected based on what we've seen. Hiya. Here we are. Ishtola! Given that all the data is stored within electrope devices, Shale's expertise has proven invaluable.
You're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
And what was she looking for now again?
Indeed. No mention of the Asians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Cadix doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
It was Halmarut, obviously. We know that now.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Oh? The key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required.
Something involving the Asm Stone, mayhap?
Appears to have understood to some degree.
I just love the depth of field that they're playing with and all the cutscenes. It's so nice. Very cinematic.
Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
A traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Like Asm,
After much trial
mayhap?
and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key.
Maybe the key was just
Striving
like
to maintain a stable
saving
pathway to
data
a chosen
on all of the
location,
paths
they
and
conceived
travels
of the
that
technology
Asm
that
took
forms the gate to the Golden
in their
City.
life.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use,
Gratia, my beloved.
thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, A tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully.
Oh.
It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Probably.
Give me a moment.
Is it happening? It's happening! Ah! Everybody stay calm! Ah! That's a funky cup of soda. Mm-hmm. It does look very, very much like some sort of structure created by the ancients. It is very similar to like the Halmarut architecture, almost. What is Ishtola seeing?
My word.
Evercold trailer item, yeah. Oh!
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
That's so pretty! What was
The
that?
sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Exactly! Yes!
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Halmarut.
See? I was right! Oh my god. I'm a genius.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
I called it. Oh my gosh. Screenshot. It is very Amarotine in the ornamentation, exactly. Is Shayla over there like Amarot? What the fuck is that? It reminds me of Azim's crystal. I really wish that we could see the world from Ishtola's eyes at some point.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim.
Yep. Yep.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Hey yo, just bring up the Azim Stone and see what they do together, you know?
My apologies.
Not a lot to see there. Oh, I mean, you never know. She's able to see things using like ether vision somehow or sense it, right?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Same vibe as like your phone goes off in the middle of a meeting. Oh? Nani?
That was Ojika with a message for us.
Oh? Eh?
An urgent matter?
I'm not
Ojika?
altogether sure.
Isn't that from the students of Baldessian, like the receptionist?
Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Oh.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan.
Yep, well remembered.
insisting
Ah,
that it
I'm
did
surprised.
not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Okay.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
He said the thing! He said the thing that he says in the trailer!
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Hydrate, arigato.
Stay hydrated.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria.
Ma.
In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
Ma! He stole this thing. She wants to research. Research.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Are we joining as well? Can we join? You?
I'm very intrigued. Trail to the... Oh, there it is! Title card! I'm so excited. Oh. Okay. Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tataru my regards when you see her. I ought to mention that we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via devices in the Researcher's Commons and the Director's Office. You might wish to peruse the files before you depart for Charlian. Yeah, I already looked through some of them. Researcher's Common, but there's also in the Director's Office. My colleagues will be just as saddened by your departure. Until we meet again, safe journeys. We'll probably meet sooner than you anticipate. Let's see, let's go over to the Director's Office then and check out the logs there. I do always enjoy me some lore, after all. Cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Oh, right, the locker! No, the locker! The locker! Oh, fuck. Right. The door to the locker swings open easily. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. I love that. It's still such a funny friggin' little thing. It's so good. Oh my lord. The fucking horror beat as you open the locker is so good. It's so fucking funny. I love it. Examine the data tablet. Okay. Upon activating the device, a newly accessible section titled Memory Duplication catches your eye. Oh. It is well known that the Alexandrian royal family promulgated a number of fundamental principles governing endless research. Promulgated? What the hell does that mean? Promulgate? Hold on. Promulgated meaning officially announce, make known publicly, or put a law or rule into effect. Okay. Among these was the strict prohibition on memory duplication. However, in the wake of the storm surge, the provisional government sought to revise this prohibition and make one key exception: Queen Sphene. Why though? Genuinely, why though? Like, why would she be the only exception? simply because they want to keep their figurehead alive and well. It's so fucked up. It's so messed up. They really just used Sphene as their figurehead for whatever purposes they wanted, and it's so vile. Just trampling all over her legacy like that. I don't get it. It's... ugh. The decision was ultimately made to equip her Endless counterpart with a Tiara variant regulator, thereby enabling the routine backup of her memories. Intriguingly, it was Master Calyx who objected most strenuously to this proposal. It was his assertion that one's corporeal form, whether flesh and blood or endless construct, is nothing more than a vessel, and that, as a vessel, it is to be modified and experimented upon should circumstances require it. Memory, however, was sacrosanct and inviolable, the very essence of life and personhood. When Master Calyx eventually acquiesced to the provisional government's request, a number of this facility's personnel duplicated their memories to verify the efficacy of the technology. Yet Master Calyx refused to even entertain the notion. To this day, he has avoided creating even a single backup of his own memories, a resolution which I myself have chosen to emulate. But like... hasn't he actually backed up his memories several times over? He wouldn't still be alive if he hadn't done so, right? Into the squirrel body? Into his previous twink-ass self? Because that was not his actual, real, original physical body that he was inhabiting at that point, right? That was transference, not a duplication. Oh, okay. Naruhodo. I see. But then a bunch of other people have done duplication. Interesting. Oh, old Charlie, and I love you so much. I love old Charlie, and it's probably one of my favorites of the like cities. It's so cozy. The vibes, immaculate. The music, beautiful. It's a cozy place, and the night music is so good. It is. Wow. Hello? Wait, what is this woman wearing? That's a cute bag. What the fuck? Bro? Is that a fashion accessory item? That glam looks nice. It does! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Far Eastern Maidens Bottoms. All of these are from the online shop. Oh, the bag is part of the... It's part of the dress. That's so cute. I love it. I love that. Kryl Raha. I thought it best to hear what Ojika has to say ere we meet with Sataru. I do hope she's well. Oh dear. It occurs to me that I neglected to bring gifts from Tural. Considering the extra work they've had to handle in my absence, I dare say I owe them a veritable mountain of snacks at the very least. It's okay. We can teleport back, grab some tacos, and then come back. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, May. I don't remember what Ojika sounds like. I think he's voiced in Endwalker, but... Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Nishtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. I love the fact that he's on a fucking stepping stool. It's so fucking good. Look at the stepping stool. Look at it. Ah! I mean, real. I also need stepping stools a lot of the time. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Bro, I just teleported over. It's not like it's hard. I shan't be long, but you can unwind in the main hall while I'm gone. I love that they have this like big ass map of Eorzea and stuff, and then Othard and stuff like that. But then they also have this expanded map of the entirety of the world, including the new world. It's cute. Did you abandon Estinian's broke ass until he? I don't know. He wasn't really around. He was just vibing. Bro's on vacation. Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. He ran away from home. He did. Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, 'tis a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time. Tataru! It's been 84 years since I've last seen my girl.
Planning your next journey?
We're getting so many voiced cutscenes now!
Just
Oh my
reminiscing.
god!
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
I love Grahatia. I love the fact that we're getting so much voiced Grahatia.
Ask.
Welcome back.
My girl! I love her. She's so cute. Wonderful to see you again, Tataru. It's been a while. IRS is after Tataru, so she has to be careful. Fuck that hater. Shout out to my gal, main gal Tataru, the best to ever fucking do it. Honestly, without Tataru, the Scions would be in shambles. So yeah, we need her. Kryl is the cutest Scion in my opinion. That is also a very based take. They're all cute. How about that? They're all adorable, and I would just want to shakes them vigorously. Graha standing there like, so this is what it's like to be the tallest person in the room. Graha's actually like really short, from what I've understood. Because at the US Fan Fest this year, they had like full-sized to scale statues of Emmet Selk and the Crystal Exarch. And Emmet Selk is massive. He's towering above everyone. He's like, I don't know, 190 centimeters or something. But Crystal Exarch is only like around 160. He is tiny. He's a little manlet. Raha's a manlet. I love it so much. He's a twink. He is. I would peg him any day of the week, but still, I love him so much. He is a friggin' little manlet. It's so cute. Wonderful to see you again, Tataru. Wow.
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, I haven't heard her voice in ages. Holy shit, bro.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Oh?
Rather
Rumors?
alarmingly, Void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Who's Alistair again? Red Alphinaud.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
Oh no. That's not good.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Oh no. Garlemald.
Their fissures continue to manifest without end.
Oh no.
Putting countless innocents in danger.
Nande? Why though? Didn't we
A deeper
stabilize the
connection to
13?
void.
Eh?
Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Concern. A short while earlier in Tertium. I hate it when they do the meanwhile or a short while earlier. Fuck.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
I love the beat he took to just get himself into character.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans, no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
He had to get the tone right, you know?
And
He's
for
such a dork.
Guardians as
I love
well.
him.
Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling.
Euless is still around. That makes me happy.
Your words
Look
give
at that
me
boy.
hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tiral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Ah, yatta! That's good. Garlemald needs all the help it can get in getting back on its
Thank
feet. Euless is like,
Are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your
Oh
breath.
no, don't worry. The twins are workaholics. They love having something to do. I ship Euless and Zero and you can't stop me. You know what? Fair, actually. Based. Incredibly so.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent.
Oh no.
We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Oh no. That's not good.
What?
And this is why we see Zero and stuff as well.
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack.
Clutium! It's the Clutium! Holy shit, bro!
Us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
Okay, enough. They found it? I don't know if they actually did, but
we have to do something.
Enough shenanigans when people are dying. So, will we also have been sent there, or?
The community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabad contingent, they face daunting odds.
So, Warrior of Light, run over there right now!
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you.
It's a tale.
I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Wall is like, vacation was nice, but back to business, saving the world again. No rest for the wicked, truly. Clearly, we made the right decision to come to Sharlayan, though I dearly wish the circumstances of our return were not so grave. It's their favorite pastime. Yeah, the Warrior of Light is also a fucking workaholic. I don't think they can, like, rest and take a breather for even a second, honestly. I don't believe we've seen Thancred and Urianger since our battle with the Endless Fiend, have we? They too must have returned here at some point. To be honest, Xenos was right. Adrenaline junkie. Yeah, absolutely. This is probably the most accurate description of the Warrior of Light ever. Adrenaline junkie, lives for the rush and the danger, and just fights evil for the love of the game more than anything else. Work has a tendency to come for them, to come to them, even when they try to relax. Yeah. And I think, in a way, that might be kind of like another representation of Azam and who they were as a person as well. Because Azam, from what we know, was always traveling around the world and helping people left, right, front, and center, you know? And I feel like that is also very much something that the Warrior of Light does. I've never found that a very compelling characterization. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I like to read into it, though. And I think it's kind of, like, endearing, but also, oh boy. We're going to die early. 100%. I don't think that there's a chance in hell that the Warrior of Light is, like, living to a ripe old age, you know? Azam was also, oh my god, we must save the grapes from eruption volcano! Yeah. I love that so much. I've been told Alphinaud and Alizé have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front line. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. The grapes, man, the grapes. Two worlds entwined. I remember how much of a meme those were in Endwalker. Oh, the Squapes. The Squapes! I love the Squapes so much. Wasn't that like an official merch thing? Like a little squeezy toy or something at last year's FanFest? I think that was a thing. I saw people making those like squeezy toys or something. I'm pretty sure the Squapes were like... Yeah. Square grapes, Squapes. The Squapes stress ball. I want a Squapes stress ball, man. Titties are nice and all, but it would be really nice to have the Squapes stress ball as well. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. Yeah. Some people don't have big titties, and that's when the Squapes come into play, okay? No rest for the putot. But before we go to save the world once more, though, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Quick little bathroom break. I've been pissing, or I've been drinking too much water. Small little break. Tadaima! Yosh, okay. I'm back. Long piss, ごめんなさい。ちょっとしたアイドルミーティングでした。Welcome back, ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. I'm back and now I'm ready to rumble. You know, gotta make sure to empty your bladder and stuff before you do the dungon. Dungon. Dungon! That is an amazing minion. Junior Jinbei! I love him! I need him! Oh my god, he's so cute! That's so freaking... He looks so goofy. So derpy. Look at him! Look at his big round eyes and that happy white mouth. Oh my god, I need 5 of him. I've seen people making like bags and purses based on this kind of criatura. Not too expensive either, really? I would kill for him. I will kill for him. I'm gonna get him right now. Also, hello, Saucy Pizza Confa! It's so nice to see you. How you doing? Wow. Small girl Victor in the FC chat is asking, where Beastmaster? Beastmaster comes out in 7.56. Not yet, bro. 7.56. Not yet. But it's in my class list? Wait. Is it in the class list already? Oh my god, they've already added Beastmaster to the class list. Nande? It's not out until 7.56 though. I guess they're doing some prep work. I'm still sleepy. I was trying out a few games that came out. Wow. Yeah, Beastmaster is September 8th. It comes out September 8th. Jinbei was the minion. It's not available? Nande? Junior. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. I'm gonna buy it. I love him. I love this theme. Have I told you guys that I had a phase where I was really, really in love with this theme in particular? This song. And so I just had this on in the background always. I would fall asleep to it because it was so soothing to me, you know? I remember in particular there was this one like YouTube channel, I guess, that put out a 10-hour long video of this song or something like that. Maybe not 10, but like at least an hour long, right? Of just them walking around in Old Charlian to this music in a loop. This is honestly one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. It's really good. It's so good. It lives in my head rent-free. I need an additional HUD, man. Or an additional hotbar. I'm out of hotbars. Can I have another? Can you add... Can we have another hotbar? Command panel. Is that a thing here? What about a cold bar? I mean, I guess that'll do too. Command panel? Na 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 na. I put all the things that aren't combat necessary in the command panel. Extra 100 buttons for stuff like minions or emotes. Okay, wait, so what is a command panel exactly? Or how do you make that? You seem to be using all the hotbars, so you'd have to give one of them up, probably. Heck. That's something they added in like 7.4. Go to your actions and it's in there somewhere. Okay. Character... Actions and traits. Extras. Oh! Command panel. Nani kore? The command panel allows you to freely register various actions and commands, including mounts, minions, emotes, and gear sets for easy access and execution. is a thing. This is a thing. Idling camera? Oh wait, that's cute. Wait, what is this? So with the idling camera, it's just gonna cycle through. That's so cute! Oh my god! Wait, that's so cinematic. I could use this whenever I go AFK. Wow! Fun thing for BRBs. Oh my god. So you basically, like, put the command panel on your hotbar and then... This is a game changer. Holy moly. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay, so I can just put stuff here. すごい. Oh my god. Maybe save messing with that until we're done with the MSQ. Okay, that's fair. You could be here forever. Fair, true. I'll just do that for now. So much room for activities and stuff. Sugoi. We can fill up 6 new hotbars. That's amazing. I did not know that was a thing. Arigato. Thank you. Okay, anyway. Where were we? Gotta go to Tertium. You found the soundtrack? It was Liquid Flame for relaxing around in other games, Cradle for getting busy with stuff, Crimson Sunset for napping. Oh, okay, wait. I will note this down. I will copy paste this and note it down for myself. Yosh. Shit's about to get real, yo. Liquid Flame has that really nice jazzy tune to it. Oh, there's Urionje! And Tancred! Oh my gosh! And Alice Alphanod. Thank you for coming at such short notice. I'm glad you're here. It's been far too long, May. Yeah, how's it been going on a honeymoon with your husband, huh? Gay! Well met, my friend. Now, let us hearken unto Alphanod's words. Okay. Ah, May, you made it in time. Yatta. And Kryl and...
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Even Red Alphanod and Blue Alice are here.
Tataru sent word that you were coming.
Scion reunion!
To see you all.
We're getting so spoiled with so many voiced cutscenes. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited.
Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald,
oh boy,
inundating the region with void scent.
Yippee.
As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault.
Okay. Nandido.
The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis.
Lapis
Although they have
Manalis.
suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
But the Cliteum, though.
As well they should.
Clut.
The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Oh, you're happy. We're getting reunited with the Scions.
The Clutium. Euless
The
and the Guardian
Clutium.
community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent.
Yeah. And that's where we come in.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Of course.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Okay. Munitions factory. Osh. The clitium now available. The clitium. The clitium. Clitium. The clits. How are they pronouncing? They're all saying it differently, it feels like. Oh my god. Ah, it's happening. Okay, so who wanted to join in the clitium? Oh, hi Adam. Niv and Adam. Okay, let's see. They found the clits? I don't know if they actually did, but we'll see, we'll see. I'll pass if someone else wants in. I think that we are perfectly a light party, so it should be okay. Hold on, I just gotta double check real quick if they still have the blood splatter from Mr. Bless you, ×8, arigato. Have they still not cleaned this up? Rest in pieces. The fact that this is still here is just so... God. Some things are best left alone. They stick with you, that's for sure. Ah, yeah. They like their metals rusty, leave them be. Also an OSHA violation, biohazard. I mean, I think it's so cold that any bacteria would just freeze over. The Clitium was once the Imperial Army's largest manufactory, supplying munitions and war machines to sustain Garlemald's relentless territorial expansion. Where its cavernous halls once rang with the clamor of industrial production, they now resound with the shrieks of countless voidsent who emerge from fissures without seas. Yulis and the Garlean community hasten to contain the threat, but will need all the help they can to secure victory. I would join, but I have important fish things to do for the next 20 minutes. That's okay. Yes. I like the music in this place. In the Clitium or here? Here it's very nice. It's very Nier-esque. The music here in Tertium. Okay. Both? Okay. Let's go. Hi, Drago. Hello, final elf in the Irofu fantasy. Hope you have a great time. Oh, trust me, I will. The Clitium. It's still so freaking funny that they chose this name in particular, man. Couldn't they have gone with any other kind of name? Thank you for hydrates. Big monkey. Big void monkey. Oh god. I'm not setting everything on fire again. Niv is the only non-Lalafell. We're all small. Everyone is small. Tiny party. Wow. Oh no, the buildings. I forget about the fact that, like, Garlemald was such a massive place. It was, like, huge with massive skyscrapers and stuff. The population was actually enormous before everything got fucked up. Back later, now store time? Okay. How is the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? You guys tell me, okay? This version of the Garlemald theme is nice, yeah. It's so interesting that we're now just able to be here in Garlemald. Visitant Blackguard. Oh, it's a Sin Eater, but black. Huh.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Yes! Aren't they basically the same as Sin Eaters? Maybe with a bit more ornamentation. If they eat Sin, then Fuwa is an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oi! Oi! What the hell, bro? What's that supposed to mean, huh? I am perfectly pure. I am a maiden.
Appreciate the help.
We got you, Euless.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
Boss time. Oh, what the hell is that? Eye of the Scorpion. Maiden, yes, but pure. I leave this unanswered, huh? Shit. How the hell are you supposed to know where to not be for that? Who's moving around? The bastard. Familiar looking boss. Isol, is it? Have we seen him before? So just stand still. Ah, when that thing passes over. Okay. Interesting. Magitech, Scorpion, and Alamigo. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Bracelets. Okay. Yoink. those sure are a lot of void scents. Na, 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 na. Still not over the fact that they named this place the Cliteum, but you know. Garlemald. They're a bit weird like that, I guess. Are the naming conventions of the places in Garlemald supposed to be reminiscent of like Latin or something? Is that what they're going for with this? Greek? Ah, similar to the ancients, I guess. Since they were also like Greek. Ooh, spooders. Oh! Whoa! Schwartz! Schwartz! Oh my god! No way! They put a boss named Schwartz in the Cliteum? Are you freaking for real right now? That's amazing. I love my boy Schwartz. He's so... Oh my god! Fat fucking chungus. Oh lord. Oh, gee. Oh. Okay. Ah. No. Oops. And he's fucking bouncing on it. Our boy Schwartz in the Cliteum, spinning like Sonic and bouncing on it. Bro, I love this. Who came up with my boy Schwartz? Who on the Square team came up with Schwartz? He's straight Schwartzing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking dead. Yep. Shit. Oh fuck, we don't have any healers. Or any other people who have res. Or? No, wait, Phoenix down! We got Phoenix downs! I forgot about that! Oh! Ah! We have Phoenix downs! Oh god. Oh my god. I loved when he said it's choring time and then he chored it all over the party. He really did chort all over the party. I'll res you soon, Kasaya. Ish. Okay. Rate Chort out of 10. Chort out of 10. I mean, yeah. He's soon dead. It's fine. Oh my god. Yabagatta. That was a bit yabbit. But we managed. We did it. Good job, guys. Arigato. Sorry for dying there. That was a bit... Good thing that we now have the Phoenix dance, though. That, honestly, such a lifesaver. Holy moly. Scrap Biblos. Scrap Gargoyle. What's in the near factory? Whoa. Oh. Factory. Good work, arigato. I like this. This is a really nice dungeon. It's like, I feel like we haven't actually really seen much of Garlemald, since obviously it was kind of in shambles and ruins when we got here to begin with, but it's nice that we get to see more of it through these dungeons and stuff, I think. Basic vomit implies the existence of advanced vomit. Holy shit, Toraze, you're right. Hi, Pfeiffer. Konfwa. How you doing? Tunnels. Oh, here's more void. Oh, whoa. There's a lot of void rifts. Lovely. I didn't even really have the time to clock the names of the different attacks that Chort was doing, but basic vomits, that does indeed imply the existence of advanced vomits. Holy shit, you're right. Sweet airships? Huh? Oh, the airships! Yeah. Airships are such an essential, integral part of, like... Oh, feet. Hey, yo, whoa, whoa, whoa! Who this? Who this? Anyway, as I was saying, airships are just like a very integral part of the Final Fantasy DNA as well. Feels like airships are always in any like JRPG. They're very common. Crystals, airships, summons, man. Mapping the realm, the Cliteum. I guess we did find it. Whoa, the voice. I was not expecting that. Voice is so...
Now for something different.
This guy reminds you of Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear.
Time to pull the string.
Oh, fuck. X? Wait, huh? Huh? What was that? What was that mechanic? It's a don't stand still marker. Ah, soka, soka, soka. Okay. Okay. Oh god.
There is no escape.
Uh-huh. Mind control if you aren't moving when it ends. Oh. Shit.
Time to pull the string.
Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I wasn't sure where to stand there. That was a lot of AoEs. He's soon dead though. Yatta! Good job! Minna, let's go! That boss is nasty for the first try. Let's see. What's a skirt? I'll grab that. Don't worry, I have my eye on them. It's a very handsy guy. What the hell is up with this? This whole train of spiky tentacles. Interesting design choice they made for him. Hands on his head with strings looking like a cat's cradle. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. The hands on his head, oh. And he's kind of got like a very feline mouth as well, I noticed. A very handsome face, to be sure. Shut up. Handsome face indeed. What now, huh? Cat's Cradle is also a novel that has a cool substance that instantly freezes any water it comes in contact with it. Oh. Come on, you have to hand it to him. Shut up. Yillis! Our boy. It's fine, we're okay.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community.
The Garlean community.
For all you've done for my people.
I like that they call themselves a community rather than an empire now. The Garlean community sounds a lot more friendly compared to the Garlean Empire. Oh? Oh.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Oh? Oh, the lighting is so good. Urianger was looking really good there in that shot. How is bro still alive?
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
Isn't he slowly getting absorbed back into the...
Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
I mean, it should go back home, right? Right? No? What's happening? This is the thing we also saw in the trailer. Look at all the threads.
You want to go back? To the void?
It is home, after all.
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream.
Yeah, this is true.
But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
The connection one has to home is a strong one indeed.
We know that pain all too well.
Show feet. Not now. Not the moment. Shut up, Sig.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
We're having a moment here.
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance.
Right, that's what they're doing. They want to like kind of combine
met with some success.
the 1st and the 13th in some weird way, or like
they'll
transfer
drive
over.
the darkness from the void.
Zero mention! Zero mention! Ah!
This form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed.
I love how we kind of come full circle back to the patch quests in 6.x, like the Endwalker patch quests. So if you paid attention during those, you get rewarded here. It's nice.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Yeah, I approve of this whole shipping Euless and Zero agenda. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I definitely do. Whoa. And it closed on its own. Yatta. Good job, Euless. You did it. They grow up so fast.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
I...
What, are you embarrassed now? After all that?
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Situation successfully de-escalated. Let's go!
Understanding begets fellowship, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I might lead by example.
Cute.
Well then, shall we head back?
Na 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 na. As an aside, I'm pretty sure Chort reuses Valtry's animation skeleton, which would be the first time they've done that. Oh, yeah, because he was a fucking chunker. That's true, that's true, that's true. Just stitch. I don't mind them reusing it. Chort is funny. He bouncy chonker. He is a bouncy chonker. Yeah. Stretching done. Yeah, don't point it out to be negative about it. Asset reuse happens in these games all the time. It saves them a lot of time and effort after all. It makes sense. Just thought it was interesting. Especially since we've never really seen another Valtry looking character before. He was very unique in his design. Really hammered home the theming of like Fuwatomos in particular. They did a good job with it, for sure. Okay, we continue. Thancred. That boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. You have my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. Euless was quick to put our words, or rather, those of the Dawn Servant, into practice. With the Clitium's fissure sealed, I dare say the Voidson's incursion is at an end. Voidsons not only absorb the ether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally for Zero. Also, I love this person here called Lord Dumbass. Fun name. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Voidson to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. Part of the fun in spotting these kinds of reused animation skeletons is how they've taken something built for one purpose and found a way to recontextualize it. We found feet at the Clitium too, that's true! On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Oh no, not the feet mention! A grave presentiment. Presentiment? Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. Oh?
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
That's true, actually, yeah.
One thing is clear.
We're spoiled with so many voice-acted scenes.
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void.
There's so much cross
Places where the
here
barrier
as
between
well.
the two worlds
I'm so
is at its
happy. Has something happened in the void?
There may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Oh shit.
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Uh-oh. Is that opened as well?
Oh gods. The moon.
Oh.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
This is true. Shit, he's right.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Yeah, and it's harder for people to report from the moon.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
Yeah.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
Mm-hmm.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Quick, grab the duct tape.
Please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
Oh.
A quick word, if you will.
Oh? What up, Euless?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Cute. He's still thinking of Zero. That's so adorable. Okay, I understand the shipping. I definitely do. You
Emergency
guys.
rations, in case of a protracted battle.
Emergency
Can't imagine
rations.
she's eating all that well in the void.
No, he made her a meal. He got her a friggin' dental box.
She likes dumplings.
Stop! Bro, that's fucking adorable. Shut the fuck up, Euless. Oh my god. That's so stinking cute. He got her favorite food because he's like, I don't imagine she's eating very well in the void. That's so cute. Hi, adorable. No, there is no excuse for shipping. They're fictional characters, dog. Uh-oh, the rabbits are at it. Chaos. Oh no, not the rabbits, not the rabbits! The Loporrits, the Loporrits.
We're doomed, I say!
More voice cutscenes, bro. How long has he been holding on to those? They only just mentioned going to the moon. That's true, actually.
Panicked state. I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
Yeah.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
It's okay. We'll fix.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Oh no, that's not good.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Run! They ate the Bonui? The Void Scent ate the Bonui! No! Not leaving way! Not leaving way, bro! Oh boy. Fuwatomos. Na 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 I have this flank covered. Thank Red. Ito. Oh no, don't put it. Visitant evil eye. Visitant. Oh, that's why they're visitants, because they're visitors from another world. I didn't realize why they were all named that. They giga buffed Sage damage this patch? Did they? Oh.
My valiant savior! I was so frightened I dared not move an elm! Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the void scents. You'd better hurry.
But that was not Living Way. Go kick butt. We're gonna kick so much butt. Let's fucking go. Man, I haven't been here on the moon in ages. I should do some occult crescent stuff sometime. Oh no, the bots. Living Way! No!
Living Way, my beloved.
I got into the Occult Crescent recently. I really enjoy it. Looking forward to the new map. Wow. I'll have to do it too then. Occult Crescent stream. Yet another voice cutscene.
I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, of course. Totally.
Etheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide
void scent slaughter bots.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been! Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live! I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
Possibly the highest percentage of voiced versus non-voiced of any patch so far. Probably, yeah. We're getting so spoiled. I'd believe that. I like Occult Crescent quite a bit. I'm hopeful the new map will address some of the issues the old one had though. Okay. Remember, you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
To expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. As I was saying! As I was fucking saying! You were saying, Living Way?
Nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Raha, my beloved husband. Ishona! She's here too!
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
And this is when we run into Halmarut, I presume? I just love Living Ways. Oh, no, we're doomed! The real threat yet awaits us.
Domain beyond the Void Gate.
Well, Golbez is no more, we know that.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Yeah. Or well, Golbez is no longer evil, he's been chilling. Oh yeah, that's true, actually. Having played 4 now, that makes so much sense. That Golbez was evil but is now friend. That makes so much sense since we've played 4. Oh my god. Bro. The stone! The stone! They're resonating! Ah! It's happening! It's happening!
By the 12.
Shiny. Why didn't they resonate like this sooner though? That's the question. Because they were also in the same place like when we were in... Could it be because of the moon somehow? Behold the gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Oh my god. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. That's what they say in the Evercold trailer. Is it Emmett Selk's voice? Is it Azam's? Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. That's what they're saying in the Evercold trailer! Oh shit!
The heck is your way!
Let it go.
Definitely lean towards it being Azam's voice. Whose voice is that, though? It's a path. A trail, mayhaps? A dawn trail? Oh my god. What is this? Are we seeing someone's memories? What is... Wait, no! It's the 13th! We got to travel to the moon on the 13th! It was Golbez and Zero's voice! Oh. So this is basically proof of concept that the intershard travel works. It just happens on accident and we see it. Yeah. Paladin, Zero. Ah! There she is! My girl! Oh my god! So yeah, about those dumplings, I guess we can... Ah! And there's Golbez! Zero becoming a paladin makes so much sense now that I've also played 4.
What are you doing here?
It's almost like we get to see a continuation of 4. A visit felt long overdue. Or no time to explain.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
I love you, Zero. Mwah, my baby. And Golbez his friend.
May as well make yourself useful.
Fair.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Fair, yeah. Oh, that's the trial.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
So back to back, basically dungeon and then trial.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
Golbez!
And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
The trial music is very FF5 coded, really? And Zeromus, that's also a 4 reference. Oh my god.
You take care of NUO.
Is NUO in 4 as well? No, that's FF5. Ah.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh! What is she doing? Oh! Oh! She switched classes! Oh my god! Reaper moment! Let's go! Wait, she can do that?
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void?
I love her, she's so fucking badass. As long as she's out of combat, she can change class, that's true. Shit, dog, you're right. I love Zero so much. Peak story content. This is so... But okay, so NUO is like a super boss from one of the versions in 5. And then we immediately go into trial. Okay.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
A mere mortal, he says. He doesn't know who we are. He doesn't know.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
Nah, I just stumbled upon you, dog. I don't even know who you are.
I fight to end this world without end.
Flashbang Lalafell.
All who stand before me shall fall.
Okay, the music. Loki 8-bit. I like it. I like it. I'm fucking with it. Whoa! Hello? Okay. Woo! Oh, that's so baller. Ush, invite to party. Pokemon trainer NUO wants to battle type beat. I mean, yeah, low key. Anyone else in chat who wants to join? Even though it wasn't that long, this low-key kind of felt like one of those moments of like several cutscenes will play in sequence. I can join? Okay. Gornin, right? Wasn't that you, Kim-san? I think. Maybe the music is a bit loud. Let me go back to Spriggan. Okay. It's so good! Oh my god. This is baller. Now I wish I'd played Final Fantasy V before doing this, but oh well. Hindsight is 2020. Also, hey yo, what those tentacles do though? What those tentacles do though? Is Gornin? Okay. It's Gornin time. And then he Gornined all over the place. Wouldn't have been enough time, I guess. No, probably not. Ush. Are we all ready? Ikuzo. Interestingly, NUO in 14 is referred to exclusively with they them pronouns. Non-binary king. Nice. Fuck yeah. Ah, shit. Is it me? Is my average... Yet. Okay, hold on. Fucking item level. Every time. What is it? Bracelets? Earrings. Oh. Bracelets we can fix. What's the weapons at? 740. Let's see. 754. Missed you reuniting with our boy and girl. Guess I have to rewatch your reaction tomorrow. Yeah. If he's non-binary, how can he be king? You can. Anyone can be king, regardless of gender. King is a state of mind, not about gender. Okay. I can't see myself. Blinding Lala. Lala of lights. Put crown on equals king. Exactly, exactly. I'm trying to see if I can scrounge together enough item level stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Man, I wanted to keep vibing to the music. It was so good. Can't get one of those courtly lovers weapons, maybe? Sage. I do really like these, actually. How is the magic damage lower than my current weapon? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nande? Nande? Oh, you need to get high quality. Oh, okay. Good thing I have the money for it. They be expensive on this server. Yeah. Gear is so expensive on Spriggan. Yep, it really fucking is. The economy is in shambles. Let's see. Should probably also get new earring, choker, necklace. Oh, that's all fucking cute. Yes. Oh, that's all fucking expensive though. Pain. Oh my god. What was that about a sugar daddy or mommy? Yes, please, please. Can someone sugar daddy me, please? I'm so broke. Holy shit. And then earrings. May you have 7 million. Shh. Your ass is not broke. Okay, fine. I went server hopping to buy these things and not one of them cost me more than 450k. Yeah. Yeah. Spriggan desperately needs some more crafters. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Pain. Pain and suffering. Okay. Okay, 769. Nice. I'll take it. Oh yeah. And now I have cute pink stuffs. Oh my god, these are very cute actually. Eh? Huh? Eh? Trade? Huh? Eh? Yay, yeah, yippee, yay, yeah, yay. Whoa, oh. Okay.
Thank you. Arigato.
Sugar dispensed. Yatta! I have been sugared. We can now go into combat to kill God. The elf tax has been paid. Yeah. Also, chat, let's not argue over semantics and grammar and language, shall we? It's kind of unnecessary and brings down the mood. Haha. Unnecessary discussion to be had. There's not really any need to be talking about it in Twitch chats. Okay? Thank you. Got yourself new pants. It's the Stonewash set. Oh, those look nice. We got a Void Daddy to bonk. Exactly. Well, those are pretty nice pants. Wow. You were the one who brought it up? Yeah, I know. Mostly as a joke, but we don't have to keep on arguing about it. He's just let it go, you guys. Let it go, let it go. Okay, let's go. We're back to vibing. Ah! Oh, that's so good.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Perish. Oh? Okay, what is he doing now? Huh? Ah, it's just an AoE. Okay.
Be still.
Nah. I don't think I will be still.
Accept your downfall.
Okay. Is this gonna be... chasing after... Oh, okay, and then it moves. Huh. Annual was a reference in the original FF5 that X-Death was basically copying his plans, and then a remake made Annual a super boss. Ah.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Spiral?
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. future.
Void's power ravages your corporeal body. Okay. Whoa! What is this? Uncast shadow. Oh, the surround sound as well. Oh, that's so trippy.
I breathe through the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Whoa. Running towards the lights. Oh, that's such a friggin' cool thing. Ah, I love that.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Oh.
Light, protect us.
Me. Oh, she's doing the paladin thing. She's doing the thing. Oh my god.
Such is the power of the void.
This is a really cool sequence. Oh my god.
Shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Okay.
The void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world!
Oh my god, this is
Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Balls? Floating balls of darkness? Eh? Ah. That's what that was before.
Perish.
That boss sure likes to play with his balls. That's for sure.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Why is Golbez there? Yeah, there's a whole reason for that. References. That's why.
I mean, this boss is a reference to 5, so...
They must be sealed away.
He's friend.
Oh, let's go! Let's go, Zero! Ah! Look at my girl.
One of the crystals. Memoria crystal.
Yatta. But yeah, no, there's Golbez, and he's chill. It's over, and Yuo's reign is at an end. He used to be bad guy, but now he's friend.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh.
Come on. Ow.
Big fucking crystal. You think you could use that as a dog?
What a rotten film!
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Man, come on, man. I'm sorry.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
I'm happy you said it and it wasn't just in my brain. Thank you!
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm.
It didn't seem that sharp.
Threat.
It seemed pretty
I
non-sharp.
dare say the problem is resolved.
Wow.
Void scents have been emerging from fissures across the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? But yes, otherwise sharp objects are a no-no, but...
Tell us more.
I love Zero's voice. It's so ASMR quality. I want her to read me, like, a bedtime story.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
Oh?
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Oh?
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of guards at Han and Garlemald.
Yeah, she was worried, of course. That's cute. It doesn't matter if it's sharp, you just need to be brave enough. Okay, no, I'm gonna stop you right there, buddy.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Yeah, about that, right? Thing. It's still there, huh? Leaves a little opening. So obviously this is how we're going to be traveling to the 4th as well later in Evercold.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh, are we the only ones who can see it? Eh? And is this path in the room with us?
Nor does it reveal itself to me.
Special protagonist powers.
Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Ma. It would have been nice.
Hello, Riku. Konfwa.
Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Eulus prepared for her. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I was gonna do that without you telling me, game. That sad smile. That key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Well, good fucking thing we didn't know it existed back then either. Something for me? Ma. A paper parcel full of still warm dumplings packed with care by Eulus. It's so cute. Come on, bro.
Just came back from a concert. Hope you're doing well.
For once, I'm happy to be made food delivery service in an MMO. I'm so happy. That smell. Food, is it? It's all cute. I recall Eulus speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel. And the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Zero has something to discuss with you. A beacon from beyond. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light's a better fit these days. That's nice. I guess Zero's story is supposed to, in a way, mimic that of Cecil going from Dark Knight to Paladin, Zero going from Reaper to Paladin. It's all just one big 4 reference, and with Golbez there as well. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the Void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, Rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. The fact that we get to return to the 13th, for some reason I thought that we'd never actually get to go back. Good. We will wait for you by the crater. Golbez's fuck ass. Clink, 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 clink from the armor. That's fun. Good detail. I'm just curious about this whole thing. I guess it'll like open up. It's fascinating. Is this the, like, how Azam managed to travel from place to place? Back when they were still alive? It must have been, right? I feel like that makes sense. I presume you remember traveling by Nisrock? Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igiorm herself crafted the device that I might lay low the servant of light. Oh! Oh! Really? Wait, did we know that since before? Because Igiorm was one of the Asians, right?
Also, hi Chai, konnichiwa, welcome, welcome. How you doing? It's nice to see you.
Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscences. Reminiscences? It is time we made our descent.
I'm well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing 7.5 MSQ.
Travel to Zero's domain via the teleporter? Yes. Igiorm was the one we fought alongside La Habrea in the final Heavensward dungeon. Yeah! There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. I love that the little thingy is just like a minion for Zero. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support their cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory.
Hydrate, arigato.
Fought us alongside La Habrea. Yeah. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbarichia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Big sippy. God, I love water. Water. Hello, Void Sense.
That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first.
Probably best to not.
I waited an eternity for Zeromas to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day.
How does it feel questing with Golbez? I mean, like, he's friend at this point. It's fine, in my opinion. It's a bit fun. But it's not too strange, I suppose. There are many instances in which past foes later become allies, you know? Oh, Elegance text? Elegant stuff? I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. Oh! If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then converted onto the 13th and into these devices. I barely remember that, not gonna lie. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Okay. Bro, I don't remember this at all. When did we do this? Using the transmitters in here won't suit my plan. We require higher ground. Okay. Wait, okay. How do we get up there? We go up the stairs somewhere? Wait, eh? Oh? ちょっと待って. Where do we... Ah, there! Oh. I see. Shall we go up here? I think, and then... Trojan manservant.
No longer will I partake of the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve.
Well, that's good on you, bro. Oh yeah, here. Higher up. There we go. Man, the 13th is fogged. I was really surprised to come back here this patch. Me too, I'm really surprised. I was not really expecting this. But I guess we did see, like, Zero and stuff in
Upon
the trailer.
activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Ah, smart. That's true. すごい. And now we wait, I guess. Oh. 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 The fuck? Ah. And there he is. It's the guy.
I did not expect to see you here.
I guess a beam of light, ether, and the void would look rather suspicious, yeah? I'm full of surprises.
Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Maybe. Potentially.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Zero, my beloved.
This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
and you shall have mine.
Now we have a new friend to aid Zero's cause. Sugoi.
It would seem Eulis's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? I mean, there's not really much else for us to do here. Sadly. Yeah, fuck it. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
I wonder if the Scions are just like, where the fuck did they go?
Would you deliver a message to Eulis for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here.
The Memoria.
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Oh!
If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
And then the whole thing with unite
Safe
the stars
travels,
onto
my
one
friend.
comes into play.
We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
They're looking for us, Onyo. We disappeared without a trace.
Silly Wall had a duty pop. Yeah, literally. Hi guys! Hi guys! Of course it's Graha who spots us first.
Is that?
Just casually walk up like, sup. Sorry, I went AFK for a while, guys.
Hi, Portable. How you doing? Happy Fuame!
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Well, So, Stola, you wanted to find a way to go see your boyfriend Runa, right? Yeah, well, about that.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that.
All
but
me,
never did
baby.
it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
Stola, my wife.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
So we'll find some way to allow for others to
did we hear a
also
voice?
travel there. Or travel
Ethos.
via the path.
Might this be the key's true name?
Ethos.
Oh.
Ethos.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th.
I'm happy that we got a bit of a status
Golbez's
update.
suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken.
It would make
Could
sense.
certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
But why is that though?
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
Should we go to the first and check? Oh!
Lock in. It's happening.
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
I love how Thancred immediately pulls out the gun. Oh my god, it's happening. God, she's so beautiful. I love her. Oh, her dress is so pretty. Yeah, well, that's the simplest way to explain who you are.
Of the Asians.
It's been a while since we got a cute girl being an Asian. It's usually an old man.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
She looks so sad. She's so baby girl. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, because Halmarut was in charge of botany and stuff like that.
I wish only to talk.
As an ancient. Last one was Gaia on a technicality. Ah, well, technically. But Halmarut was in charge of the botanist
Thank you for
preservation
affording me a
stuff.
chance.
As an ancient.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities.
Well, about that.
But you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Maybe. Or maybe.
Yes, that is correct.
But why though, girl? Why? Nande? Oh, is she bringing him out? Oh, yeah! What is this? Everyone is confused.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Yes, to embarrass you further. Because fuck you, twink.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
I love the fact that we're getting so much Graha voice lines. Makes me happy. So much Graha Tia. Fan service.
Be at ease.
He looks
Even
so
were I to
goofy.
occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Goofy ass looking dude.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck you.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
I'm dying to know. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Kiminaru.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Yes. Once upon a time it was fuck you, Emmett Silk. Bro brought his fursuit to the lore reveal party.
Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
So she kept them apart by force, but now they are looking towards reuniting.
It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Oh. Oh no.
Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Oh no.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Hydaelyn was a force of stasis after all.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
So it would reset itself to the prehistoric age.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
Oh, God.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
And how is that?
The future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Godless realms. The godless realms. Source, trust me, bro.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet
the
by
star
the
is
same
tolerant
token,
to life.
It is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course.
Oh, God.
So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
I just love Calyx peeking up from the grass.
For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited.
The solstice.
When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
The way she's just saying this so calmly.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
The butterfly is a symbol of death.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections.
Okay, so her mission is like similar
Individuals like me, who would
to the
willingly
Ascients, but a bit
doom
different
another
in
world
nature, I
order
guess.
To fulfill their aspirations.
Oh.
The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
The fact that they call themselves the Winterers, with Evercold being very much themed after winter.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
Yep.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval.
She just wanted to tell us what was up.
Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
Can they stop genociding whole worlds for 1 week? No. I don't think so.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Oh, bro, the Xenos mention! Pick up Calyx, like hamburger.
Wait!
Xenos mention, Xenos mention! Ah! Oh, she just wanted to do that just to hammer home her point and to fuck with us. Oh my god. Huh? What just happened? Holy fuck. Funny that they haven't come up with a less lethal method of doing it and they're hoping that we come up with something. Yeah. Basically, they just told us what was up and we were just like, so this is like what's happening. If you guys can think of anything, great. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep on doing this. Just wanted to let you know, bye. And the Xenos comparison is so... Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you seem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you. Isn't that a bit of like a misinterpretation of events though? Because he didn't actually like actively bring the star to its ruin. That was the end singer doing that. He just kind of... I mean, sure, he was causing a lot of ruin, but not really that of the entire star, and not in the same way. I don't know. God, this is a lot to take in. He did basically demolish all of Garlemald, yeah. Xenos just wanted to watch the world burn with his bestie. Yeah. He worked really hard for it. Okay. I suppose we should not diminish his efforts, I guess. To think that individuals of Calyx's ilk or worse exist on other shards. That is probably what we're going to have to deal with as well on the 4th. Funnily, the canon I've had for my wall for a long time, that she would always do everything she could to save even one more life. So this is very juicy antagonism for me. Remember that his plan initially was to absorb Zodiark's power and effectively destroy the world to motivate you to face him? Right, that's true actually. I forgot about that part. You'll have to forgive me. I'm still coming to terms with it all. Halmarut can't be speaking the truth, can she? Alazon Senex, move out of the way. I'm trying to talk to the twink. ... Okay. The Ascians once labored to resurrect Zodiark and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Halmarut doth truly seek a rejoining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive when otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. This is true. Like, that is something I also kind of took with me from that whole monologue with Halmarut, that she obviously sees something in humanity and wants to save it, but she's fine with not saving everyone if it enables her to save some, at the very least. Trust the Ascians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. Though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. Yeah, that was heavy. She basically said, mankind ain't so bad. Would be a shame if it got wiped out. Yeah, basically.
There you are! One moment you were standing before me and the next you'd vanished into thin air! Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated and the gates lie sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong?
Well...
The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous! As far as I'm aware, Hydaelyn made no mention of a natural rejoining.
Well, probably because she didn't really know what would happen when she was gone. You know? That makes sense to me at the very least. Like, she only really planned so far ahead as her becoming Hydaelyn, keeping this whole stasis of the shards intact to protect everyone, but then didn't really think much further because she'd be gone by then anyway. I don't know. Or she was expecting us to fly away with the moon. I mean, I think she was planning for that, but then she was making a plan B as well, you know? The flying away with the moon was a plan B, and relying on us was a plan A, I think. I don't know.
I ought to consult the records to be certain, but not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You've well and truly saved the day.
Oh, yeah. Why is this dude standing right on top of Alphinaud, bro? I'm trying to grab the quest, bro. Can you please? Trail to the heavens. Alphinaud continues to grapple with Halmarut's disclosure. The implications of the solstice and Winterer's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. All? How many Scions are there at this point? For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea, in many ways. Our return is long overdue. It's been 84 years, holy fuck. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. Pray return to the Rising Stones! Pray return to the Rising Stones! 'Tis settled then, to the Rising Stones. Oh my god. Ah! After hearing everything that Halmarut said, like, I am very much just like, okay, I feel like it's low-key time to bring out the whiteboard. It's been so long since we were there with the Scions, bro. Oh my god. It's been 84 years, truly. Oh my lord. Rising Stones. Ah! So, what other Scions are there even here? Not since the end of Endwalker. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. We haven't been here in ages. I guess we kind of made, like, Old Charlie and our new headquarters after that, and then it was swiftly off to friggin' Dawntrail Tyrol. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Has someone actually, like, been keeping this place clean and stuff, or is this place dusty as hell since we haven't been here in a while? Oh boy. You do come back here if you do the Tataru's Grand Endeavor quests. Oh really? I haven't. Man. Wonder if there's a chance of us having another chat with Hydaelyn. Perhaps another trip into the livestream? I don't know if Hydaelyn is even in the livestream. Hydaelyn is gone, I feel. Yeah.
There was much and more to take care of in Garlemald, even after tending to the wounded. I shall be sure to share a full report with Ojika. 'Tis a pity my stay in Tyrol came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. It feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot within these halls. Though, given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural. I still remember the day when Grahatia became a scion. 5.3 was just so good. It was truly so peak. God. Since leaving for Tyrol, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in familiar stamping grounds. In spite of time's vicissitudes, some things... vicissitudes. In spite of time's vicissitudes, some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. Who is paying for the rent of this place? Is it Tataru that's keeping this place afloat? At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. It feels so strange that all of the main scions are like gathered here in the Rising Stones for the first time in forever. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. It's Tataru's headquarters. Okay. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
It has. It's been so long. Oh my gosh.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another.
This is true. It's been a hot second.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
It feels a bit strange, honestly, being back here. It's so...
Apologies for our delay.
Hoary Boulder! Tataru! Everyone else! Oh my god! What other scions are there? She says, forgetting about the gold. Hoary Boulder! Hoary Boulder, my beloved.
That we could round up on short notice.
The B team is back!
Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with.
Yeah, fair enough.
But we're working on it.
Estinian is off in the wilderness.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Yeah, or he's dropped it entirely.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Yeah, and then he'll leave just as quickly.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Hoary Boulder for the new tank class or riot. That's true! He would be perfect! Wait! Wait! Yes! Oh my god, that would be so fucking fun. And we got the MILF as well. Ma. Maybe that's also what the Yoshi P shirt was in reference to.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear.
I'd believe it though.
Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat.
Probably, yeah.
The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
Have you tried excessive violence?
Then what can we possibly do? I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, right? I don't think she was. Probably not. Glovesqueeze.mp4.
We had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis. You couldn't have warned Venar.
Yeah.
So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this.
Maybe she could
eventuality.
feel it. Maybe she could somehow feel that the shards were trying to rejoin, but she kept them pushed apart. I don't think she had any way of knowing. Or I think she knew and chose to trust in us. Listen to Azam's fruit gummy, unite the worlds. I think that Azam knew somehow, one way or another. This is honestly one of my favorite little things, because like Azam chose to separate from the Convocation of 14 before they did the whole Zodiark thing, but they also didn't join Venat's little like thing either. They went off to do their own fucking thing, doing God knows what. And I've seen a lot of people throwing around theories about how maybe what Azam was working towards since things started falling apart in the ancient world was preventing this calamity. Or rather, maybe not preventing, but finding a way around it, you know? Azam would totally do everything they could to save as much as they would. Yeah. Volcanoes, grapes, etc. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know if Venat knew, but Azam definitely did. One way or another. I don't know how, but they did. And so they made this whole interdimensional key to allow for us, their future selves, I guess, in a way, to find and use to protect the world. I don't know. Azam, I feel, was such a secretive little bastard. I don't feel like they would have told Venat for whatever reason. I don't think she had any way of knowing. Did they make the key before or after the Sundering? We have no idea.
To foresee everything. And with her gone, we have only speculation.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
Don't worry, we're whiteboarding this later.
Here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Yeah, have we actually gotten to rest at all?
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Ethos.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
It's always us. Every time. I'm always surprised that all these villains say, we found a way to prevent mass deaths, causing slightly less mass deaths. Scions, did you find only that way? Didn't you find another way? Villains, nope. We stopped searching after finding this first option and don't care. Halmarut's plan really sounds like she thinks it's the only option, but we've no idea why. I guess it's like, maybe when you're so desperate to come up with any sort of solution, your brain just kind of like stops thinking after finding at least one solution that seems plausible enough for you to roll with, you know? Because I figure it's a lot of work and a lot of time and effort just to think of one decent, viable solution, you know? Tataru looks better in her Kugane fit. She's so iconic in this one though, but I mean, yeah. She's very cute in her Kugane fit too.
It seems our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea.
Clemens, Aenor. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there is a great deal to share. It is difficult to know where to begin. Hearing our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master Pictomancy. We've all come so far, striven so hard. And we get to actually catch up to the B-side Scions! Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Void Scent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. Based. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Ma. Evo Kyotojiro, I see you. Tataru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. Ma. I took it as an arrogance of you can try, but you're not going to find anything better, which would also link in with thinking it's just an indulgence to even try. Maybe. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shaktural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Loatzani Heta before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. They really enjoyed their honeymoon together, huh? Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. Really? After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's so difficult to see the path ahead. But hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. I love how they care so much about the Garlean community. It's really cute. It's nice. Hoary Boulder! That's the goat! I love him so much. Coltonet and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. Corvos? Isn't that the Sorrow of Werleet questline place? I think. The mechs? I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garlean's accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. Also, she's been in Garlemald. I helped repel the Void Sense incursion in Lapis Manalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Galatea is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. That's not Corvos. Corvos is a part of Garlemald we haven't been to. Oh, really? What's the name of that place then?
Hydrate? Arigato. Thank you.
Oh, Ainor, I hoped you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Oh, right, because there was some sort of love triangle between Ainor and Hoary Boulder and Ochre Boulder. I remember that. Oh my god. You're not gonna believe it, May, but the Sorrow of Urlit takes place in Urlit. What? Fuck. I forgot. Oops. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive.
Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology.
At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. Oh my god.
I knew you still required constant supervision.
Girl down, girl down, girl. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring.
Wow. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite.
I figure we'll see this to the end, see the questline to the end before we start theorizing on things. Oh, the moon. Awu. Uwu? Awu.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
As if she's just allowing a child to do whatever they want while the grown-ups are doing the actual heavy work.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
It's so juicy that she mentioned Xenos there. It's so juicy. Ah! God.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating.
Calyx?
The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Calyx? In his fursuit? Here?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Oh, he tells us. Oh.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That sounds exciting. Or why tell me where you're going? Yeah, why is he telling? Yeah, Evercold is in the Force. We already knew that, but I see that Calyx tells us, huh? He's baiting us to use the key? Probably, yeah.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Well, that is a bait. That is 100% a bait.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
I don't know. That's,
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
Believe it or not, I'm the nice Winter. The others are all assholes.
In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion,
there won't really be anyone left to care.
Your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Calyx is just like permanent depression face. He looks like he's about to kill himself every single moment. Which, I mean... Fucking plushie. I cannot take the plushie seriously. Oh my god. I love the fact that Halmarut chose a friggin' plushie for him. Yeah. Oh! If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? It really does seem like he's setting us up to stop whatever Winterer scheme is going on at the 4th, for whatever reason. Yeah. To be continued.
I'll let you know when discussions are set to resume. Until then, please do get some rest.
Can I has hug? Kyoto Jiro is asking. I'm just outside the Rising Stones. I don't know. Short but fun story. It was surprisingly short, yeah. But, I mean, it's going to be continuing, so... Alright. Are you sure you're outside the Rising Stones, my dude? Or are you outside the Waking Sands, maybe? I guess with Halmarut being a botanist, it also makes sense to connect her to the Tree of Life concept. That's true, yeah. Ah, There you are. I see. Hello. I'm not really one for giving out hugs all willy-nilly. So, you know. I'm here to say hi. Lally hole. Goodbye. Bye. I will retreat. Okay, let's see. Hori Boulder! Hori Boulder! Sounds like you faced a tough fight in the void. I know your instinct is to charge into the fray, but even heroes need rest. Knowing that a connection persists between the 1st and the 13th fills me with joy. I will continue to keep abreast of the situation in Garlemald via reports from the Ilsabard contingent. Should another crisis arise, we will not hesitate to provide our support. Watcher has some new lines if you haven't visited. Watcher? Who's the Watcher? Huh? Aenor, at least feign a little interest in your sister. This obsession has gone too far. Watcher of the Moon. Oh! Looks like there's a lull in conversation. This is my chance. Girl, please. This woman needs to get laid. When you have a moment, I should like to hear more of your trip to the 13th. Okay, let's see. I wanna... Mare Lamentorum. We can go and say hi to the Watcher. Let's check. It's been a while since I've said hi to him, actually, so... The Watcher! Pillar of Industry. Merchant and Mender. Eh? This is a merchant and mender, huh? Interesting. I was told of your encounter with Halmarut. I confess I have no knowledge of this natural rejoining. Nor do I know whether Hydaelyn was aware of such a phenomenon. Fair enough. Regardless, it was her unshakable faith in mankind that led her to entrust the future to you. That faith was not misplaced, was it? That's all he says, huh? The music here being the same as Amarot's. Fuck. Oh, there's a viewpoint up here. I was kind of like, I wonder if there's a viewpoint, but there is. The Watcher's Palace. A structure of enduring design, this brooding tower stands resolute in its vigil of untold millennia. The etherically conductive plates encircling its spires is reminiscent of a certain architectural structure, one found only in the depths of the ocean on the first. Oh. Oh yeah, that's true actually. This whole spiral going around it. I never thought about that. Na 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 Let's see. I am very intrigued by this whole story thing, and I'm kind of I wanna see if we can maybe just paint. Oh, hi guys. Yeah. How's it going? Screensaver mode. I love how it just completely cuts off everything. Because short. Small. Potat debuff, truly. Let's see.
Na 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 na.
MS Paint still can't get captured because of course.
Na 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 na.
Cabbage Cam. Fuck yeah. It is Cabbage Cam actually, yeah. So. With all that got revealed to us today in consideration, I feel like we gotta do a little bit of, you know, theorizing on what's ahead of us, right? As a treat. As a treat.
Na na na.
Theory time. I don't really have any like outrageous theories at the top of my head, really, but let's see if we can cook up something. So, what got revealed in 7.5? Halmarut. Winterers. And a natural rejoining. I guess the whole natural rejoining thing is kind of similar to the concept of entropy, right? And that things that are ordered will typically want to go back to a state of chaos. And so over time, even if you've ordered something, the molecules will want to, you know, move around and wiggle around until they kind of find a conformation that requires as little energy to maintain as possible, right? It's physics, chemistry. So, for example, reminded me of the Big Crunch. The Big Crunch. So, for example, take like molecules ordered like this. This might not necessarily be the most energy-saving conformation for them to be in. This might actually require more energy for them to maintain this kind of crystalline structure. And so they will probably want to, over time, go over into a more disordered state. Like this. You know? Kind of similar to that. But in the case of the shards and stuff like that, right now, this is the source. Very bad rendition of the source. And then you have all of the shards, right? This, I'm not sure if I'm actually drawing 14 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Right now, this is taking way more energy to maintain than if they were all just one big thing.
Big Crunch is the theory that everything will condense after the heat death of the universe, leading to the circumstances for another Big Bang. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. I guess, yeah, Big Crunch. Exactly. It's all about, like, what saves the most energy. Keeping the shards apart from the source requires a lot of energy to maintain. Hydaelyn was the thingy forcing them to stay apart for the entirety of, like, when she was around. But now that she's gone, there is no longer any sort of force to oppose the movement towards a big crunch. But that's where Azem comes into play. Azem left the convocation of the 14 and didn't join up with Venat in her plan to become Hydaelyn, sunder the world. Azem went fucked off and did their own thing. Most likely to find another solution. Another way. Azem most likely devised the interdimensional key Ethos. The name Ethos made me think of, like, pathos, logos, ethos, which I think are Greek terms, if I recall correctly, for, like, different kinds of aspects of speech or something like that. Like, you can either choose to kind of, like, appeal to someone's pathos, someone's logos, or someone's ethos. Yeah, logic, emotion, etc. Debate, exactly. Different strategies for argument / discussion. Yeah. That's what I came to think of with that. But it's probably unrelated. They probably just went with that name because it sounded cool. Maybe. But then again, you never know when it comes to 14 and Final Fantasy in general. They always like to throw in these little Easter eggs. So, but it's obviously a Greek word. That much we know. Given that we spent some time connecting the 1st and 13th and Endwalker, I wonder if that'll be part of the solution to this whole predicament. See, that is what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. So if we go with this whole thing... Hold on. That, like, maintaining this and preventing the big crunch is what is kind of... It's consuming a lot of energy. Then what we probably want to do, right, is find a way to preserve all of the worlds while still saving energy, you know, so that the worlds don't have to expend all of this energy staying apart, but rather I think that, like, connecting them via the interdimensional keys, creating these pathways between them, is going to kind of stabilize them, because it will maybe allow energy to flow between the worlds so that they can then stabilize each other, you know? If one world has too much energy and one has too little, they can stabilize each other by finding some sort of balance. Can also just refer to moral, belief, etc. in general. Ethos is character. Maybe simplistic, but perhaps related to Azem's character as a traveler and trying to save things. If the whole circular diagram is what the connection between the shards actually looks like cosmologically, maybe we'll have to change that connection. Maybe make them all orbit the source, maybe. That's what I'm also thinking. That is also a theory. Like, either we connect them like this, but I don't think that is going to be very energy efficient. I think what is more likely to happen is, as Leviathan said, and I had this theory before as well, that we are probably going to find some sort of... This is a really, really shitty drawing of the source. Find some sort of way to make all of the shards orbit around the source. And this will somehow stabilize them. Secret 15th shard. And maybe they'll all go, like, around like this. Obviously, there still has to be a sun, though. Because there is clearly a sun, so I guess the source will be orbiting the sun in whatever solar system is going on there. So the source will go like around like that, and then maybe the shards will be orbiting around the source like moons. But I feel like that would probably fuck with like their everything, you know? It would fuck with how weather acts on the shards and stuff like that. I don't really know. Physics, man, it's not really my area of expertise. My area of expertise is drugs. This is a theory, but like I feel like it's most likely gonna be something like that. That we are going to be using the interdimensional key to kind of like allow for some sort of stabilization of the shards. Most likely. Now, whatever the fuck is happening on the 4th, not really sure yet. Genuinely, I have no clue. We know way too little for us to really be able to say anything about that. But it's obviously going to be Norse-inspired, Viking in aesthetic. Probably kind of drawing from Nordic mythology as well, with that one guy who didn't have an eye, looking very much like Odin. How would that explain the different time flows between the shards, like what was mentioned in Shadowbringers? So it could be less about physical placement of shards. The time flow thing, I think, is that time is supposed to flow the same way in the shards, but because of the etherical imbalance during like a calamity, time flowed differently. I think that they mentioned that that was the cause for why time was flowing so weirdly between the source and the first in Shadowbringers, in particular because of the instability in the ether flow because of the light. But now that things are more stable, time is kind of flowing the same. They're kind of flowing at the same time between the source and the first. Because, I mean, we have gone back and forth between the source and the first a couple of times in the MSQ, and it doesn't really seem like time has been passing much too differently on the first compared to the source, right? Whenever we've gone there. Irene and everyone has been the same. But I don't know. Maybe that will also be something that will come into play. It's hard to say, truly. 難しいですね。これ。That's my theory, though, thus far. I don't really have much else. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I haven't really had time to really digest any of this yet, so... Cozy. I like this whole screensaver thing. It's nice. Yosh. We really don't know enough to do anything but make wild guesses as for now. Yeah. But I definitely think that Azum's legacy is what will be guiding us. Because they do talk a lot about fate. Man, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch these cutscenes. Just so I can, like, form more of a clearer opinion. I definitely feel like Calyx being Ratatoskr for the Norse connection makes sense after this patch, as he's being a shit-stirring squirrel. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Also curious how deep they'll go with the Norse theming, if it'll just be surface-inspired for aesthetics, or if they're gonna go for some of the themes' existence in the mythos. Would be really fun if they actually drew inspiration from the mythology as well. I think that would be really fun, and it would not be like out of the ordinary. I could totally see that happening. Square would absolutely do that. They love folklore, after all. I mean, they draw from Japanese folklore all the time, so why wouldn't they do the same for, you know, Norse folklore, especially if they're drawing already from the aesthetics of, like, Vikings and stuff. Also, I wouldn't expect there to be that much resolution to the rejoining stuff in Evercold. This is likely the start of the major arc that'll stretch multiple expansions. Yes, absolutely. This is, like, from my understanding, the next 10 years of content is going to be about the whole Godless Realms thing. Okay, but genuinely, Calyx is the only thing that makes me believe there'll be a meaningful connection to Norse mythology, because the squirrel is so specific. Yeah. My only theory is that if Asum created the key, he did it before the Sundering, since he was also sundered, which means that at least he was aware of the rejoining. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. How Asum found out about the whole thing with the rejoining? No clue. No idea. Maybe, like, they heard through the grapevine about Vinat's plan and figured it out themselves that would maybe happen, that would be a risk, and took, like, you know, measurements to kind of deal with that when the time came. But, if you see the Odin proxy start rhyming or speaking in poetry, then I'll place my bets that he will start a conflict. Okay. Regardless, even though we can't really say a lot, I'm definitely really, really excited about what the game has in store for us going forward. I'm super duper excited and greatly anticipating seeing whatever it is that Yoshi P and the team has cooked up for us. I think it'll be really, really fun and exciting, and will probably have us reeling in more ways than one. I've not been this hyped in years. Yeah, genuinely. I think this will be the start of a really great chapter of the Final Fantasy MSQ saga. I think so. And with the, like, quality of life improvements and the changes to gameplay and stuff that they are also implementing, I feel like this is definitely a really good time for people to be getting back into it. Like, I have friends who have kind of sadly fallen out of love with 14 in recent years and weren't really interested in Dawn Trail, be like, oh shit, I gotta come back. I gotta come back in time for this, yeah. So, I'm very excited. May have even known that his shard would be the hero. Maybe. Or just that maybe Asum, like, prepared some sort of contingency plan, relying on that his will would still live on through his sundered shards in one way or another, you know? Twitter is full of okay, I resubbed posts too. Yep. And it's so funny because so many VTubers are crawling out of the trenches and being just like, I need to log back on. There's so many, like, any VTubers who play 14 here? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's happening. We still got the final story bit to go before Evercold too. I'm really looking forward to it. September can't come sooner. Ah! I've genuinely no idea what they're gonna leave us with on the last story patch. No clue either. I think maybe, like, it'll be like, we figured out how to go to the Force specifically. The Scions do some sort of, like, magic-y, science-y bullshit and manage to find, maybe control something. I don't know. I feel like we're over the whole, oh my god, Dawn Trail is the worst expansion ever thing now. People are willing to admit it's perfectly fine. Dawn Trail was never supposed to be that big and bombastic thing. It was always meant to be a setup. And as a setup, it does a perfectly fine job, in my opinion. It's not my favorite by a long shot, but that's fine. It's meant to just establish new characters, new places, new ideas, concepts, plot points, you know? It's connective tissue between the bigger, more bombastic expansions. Yeah. That could be the ethos part. So far, all Asum shards we have seen have a heroic spirit. Could be to preserve their will or values and traits, so to speak. Yeah. Like, I definitely believe that the shard versions, the sundered versions of an ancient, have qualities reminiscent of that ancient still there, deep inside them. Whether or not that actually ends up coming to the surface, like with the Warrior of Light, or if that's like something a bit more latent, who knows? But yeah, I definitely believe that's the case. And I think Asum believed in the strength of their own spirit as well when making this whole contingency plan. They felt deep down that no matter what, they would probably be able to rely on their future self, regardless of the form said future self would take, you know? At the moment, only we can see the Keys Gate.
Gotta figure out how to control it and how to let others use it too. Yeah, and that's what I think the next bit of the MSQ will be about. But we'll see. We'll see. Regardless, I'm very excited. And I know that you guys are too. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm thinking that a possibility for an overarching antagonist is another Asm shard, which could be very interesting. That would be very interesting indeed. It would be. Yeah.
よし、それじゃあみんな、今日はおつふわ様でした。
Thank you so much, everyone, for today.
And I hope that you all have a lovely rest of your day. And take care of yourselves. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Persona.
Since we didn't do any Persona last week, I figure we should probably make up for it by doing some this week.
Thank you for the stream. Sleep well. Arigato.
You guys too. Take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Get lots of rest.
And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.